Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hold on a moment. Right. Evening, all. Have a different energy drink today. I'm hoping this one's less... Oh, why does that smell like eggs? That, Ah. That's not what I want an energy drink to smell like. It might just be my nose. You know what? Give me a moment. Let me blow my nose. Okay. That either smells like eggs, or it smells like lime margarita. It kind of smells like both. And the egg smell is not coming from the plastic label on this can. Well, Yodo, as they say. Yeah, there's a weird sort of egg taste to that. What? I mean, it's lemon lime, sure, but the what is that? Velocity brand patented. Hold on. I need to turn the light on to read this word. Glutathione antioxidant formula. Right? Yeah. Glutathione. Or possibly glutathione. Either way, that smells stronger than it tastes. But it does taste like it smells. And that's not an endorsement. Oh, yeah, that's got a weird sort of eggy aftertaste to it. The heck chemicals are in this? Glutathione collagen, guarana, a lot of B vitamins, a bit of C, electrolytes K, Mg, Ca, Na. So that's potassium, magnesium, sodium. What's Ca? I forget what that one is. Elevated mood. Well, let's hope. Increased concentration, possibly. Keto friendly, I believe that. With ginseng and with green tea, which... Okay. Patented hydration. It's a liquid. You... whatever. Okay, enough about what I'm drinking. Let's play some Fallout 4. And by Fallout 4, I mean London. Let's play some London mod. Right? Right. It's London time. And by London, I mean specifically the Vauxhall Grove construction site. So, we were in Vauxhall Grove, doing some more, various bits. Oh, did I set down the, I'm not sure I've set down the defenses yet. I mean, we've not...
that well-known London weather, always changing.
Perhaps. Okay, every time I reload into here, there's going to be a problem with that, I guess. Yeah, that's right. Window frame should be clear, not purple. Right. So we do have the main office building here, right? Some pillars, some a nice interior. We've not put any we've not hardly put much decoration down yet. We will later, another time. It'll be a bit. Because I'm actually going to start building... I should perhaps move this tree. I'm considering having a... No, you know what? I'm actually, I think I should perhaps build... Hold on, what was that? Bit of rubbish. Debris. Scrap as much of that as you can. See, this pile here, I'd like to get rid of this pile. It's interrupting our lovely sidewalk. And all these bits of grass, that's garbage. Okay, but it looks like no, I've not set up the defenses yet. Have I? No, I've not. Hold on. You mean meh? Meh for this? Meh for the building? It's a nice building, you know. I mean, it's... Okay, it's not huge, right? But this is like, oh, you know, you go up here and... Yeah, the building's nice. The sidewalks are meh? Yes, well, they'd look a lot less meh if there weren't piles on it. You know? Plus, there's not really, like, a better sidewalk. Well... I mean, okay, there's that, right? But that would take so much concrete. That would be expensive, you know? Although, these granite slabs, well, they're sort of brick textured as well. That would be a nice sidewalk, though. No, I mustn't. I won't. I won't yet. Not yet. Maybe someday, alright? Maybe someday. Not yet. But yeah, we've got the power station. Oh, we should put up some street lamps. I'm getting sidetracked. I was going to put up some defenses. You know, it's expensive walking to Nordhagen Beach from Sanctuary for no reason because the NPCs cost you a fusion core and a half. Oh, like you're trying to... So you're saying you can't set up a settlement trade line, right? You're trying to set up a supply line, it's not working, and that means you can't get the materials from one place to another? Is that what you're trying to do, or, you know... I mean, it definitely sounds like a problem you have, but I'm not sure what you're attempting to accomplish with it. Oh, you know what? I was actually going to put a street lamp here. You know what? I'm going to put up the lights first. Because we need the lights to be our connectors. Lights... You know what? Actually, what about under Homemaker? Power. Hey, Diab. Hello in chat. Street lights. Okay, so there's that. Isn't very great looking. There's post-war. I mean, I could just build that. Nordhagen got attacked and they defended it, but the happiness tanked. Oh, so you're playing survival mode, and it's like, oh, my happiness went down massively and I have to walk over there and see what's wrong. And then when you got there, it turns out nothing was wrong. Is that what you're saying? Because that also sounds like a problem. Yeah. Streetlight without shadow, residential streetlight. I swear there are better street lamps in here. Why is generators under lights? Oh, no, this whole thing is power, that's why. I'll be honest, this is a very nice looking lamp, right? But it doesn't... Oh, also it doesn't have a, this doesn't have a connector on it. That's one of the main things we need. Cost you a fusion core and a half because you don't have that many and you didn't want to leave power armor. Yeah. This energy drink is so weird. It smells like eggs. It smells like boiled eggs. And it tastes faintly like boiled eggs. And lime, but it's supposed to be lemon-lime flavored. But where is the boiled egg taste coming from? Sulfur? I mean, it's got... Oh. What chemical... What is sulfur referred... What? It's S, right? On the... Because there are just some raw chemicals in here. Raw element chemicals, right? Apparently it's got potassium and magnesium and sodium and... Ca. What's Ca on the periodic table? I forget. Calcium! It's probably calcium. Yeah, it's true. But it's also got vitamins B3, B5, B6, B7, B12, and C. And there's tea, and there's ginseng, and it's keto-friendly, like... I'm not asking why does it taste like eggs because I don't believe it tastes like eggs. But I'm asking why does it smell and taste of eggs, right? But yeah, there's probably something with sulfur in it in there. Are you sure there's not a gas leak? No, it is specifically coming from the energy drink. It is a smell coming specifically from the energy drink. I can only smell it when I put my nose right up next to the lip of the can. So no, it's not a gas leak. We don't use gas in this house anyways. We've got an electric stove, we're not gas heated. Okay, so residential street lamp. I mean, it's an alright street light. What is the energy drink? It's called Velocity. And it has a patented glutathione antioxidant formula. Look, I got like a whole crate of those cheap from an Amazon returns warehouse, alright? So, I mean, I say a whole crate, I got like 12 of them. But they were cheap. I mean, these lamps are always crooked. I hate how this lamp is crooked. This lamp isn't crooked. Where's the... Is that... I'm just gonna do a quick save here. Because I don't want to waste any copper. I've not got a ton of it. Yeah, you know what? That's a nice enough streetlight. And that's where the connector is. That's good. You don't know why it tastes like... It's only very faint. It very vaguely tastes of eggs. Might be to do with the can. Could be. Could be. It might be, you know, the suggestion of the smell as well. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to be putting up several of these street lights. Yes. Some at the corners. Do I use mouthwash? Yes, but not like, I haven't, today. Couple lights around here. I think maybe a streetlight betwixt the buildings each. You've got XO2 Mark V armor from the Enclaves that's set up outside the slog. Yeah, that's like the... that's the power creep armor that's like, oh yeah, here's just some random best power armor in the game you can get if you can figure out how to... There's a lot of power creep in Fallout 4. What with all the Creation Club stuff that's been put in. It's occurred to me that part of the purpose of a streetlight is actually to light the sidewalk. So we should be moving those back a smidge. Oh, I also installed a new lighting mod. There's a lot of comments involving egg smell and egg taste coming to energy drinks. Most seem to have either used mouthwash or brushed their teeth early before. Possible. But I don't think that applies in my case. Unfortunately. I don't exactly take excellent care of my skeleton. You lured the Enclave into a random Brotherhood patrol and got the full set of XO2 Mark V, a Mark 6 Flamer, and the Brotherhood armor because the patrol... That makes sense. You know, it could be the beef I ate. I did eat some charbroiled microwave beef steak, chopped steak with sauce. From like one of those microwave meals. I should move this tree. This can go... It looks sort of nice there. That's a nice sort of looking spot for a tree. And that means we should take this other tree here and put it right about there, because symmetry. Hey, that makes the building look a bit nicer, actually, with the trees framing it. Not quite the same tree, actually. That tree looks a bit more similar to that tree, in fact. So what if I put this over here? Oh, no, that tree is much taller, and in fact appears to be clipping through the building. Wasn't there another tree around here somewhere? Although, actually, if I rotate this tree so it's sort of like that, right? Put it just sort of there. Maybe just sort of here. Yes, that sort of hides the... You know, should I put a light, like, right there? It would be a bit fitting. So you've got big armor. Which, sounds pretty good, I'll say. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'll put a tree over in front of where I'm going to put the restaurant. And you have 5 fusion cores, yeah. Yeah, there's the rub, isn't it? There seems to be no definitive research or solution. It might be H2s in the water. Look, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna keep drinking this energy drink because I don't want to open a different one. Right? It'd be wasteful. Don't like being wasteful. Oh, that does remind me. What am I going to do with these? Oh, perhaps I'll actually put them all over here. Yes. It's 1, 2. Probably could fill the little gap. Not quite. It's only 2 of them. So it doesn't quite fill the gap. There's a gap we have to mind, you know? This is London, after all. If there's a gap, you have to mind it. Although, I'll be honest, 3 little sets of 2 does look better. Yeah, now there's just like 1 or 2 little gaps that are smaller. Oh! One of our locations is under attack. Now, normally this would be terrible news, but it's actually great news for me, because that's one of our chumming stations. How would I build the ideal Fallout London settlement? So, that's a good question, actually. It really depends. Like, this is sort of an ideal location for a settlement, what with it being nice and open and having pre-made plots of land. You need armor at tier 4 and... Well, I mean, you always need armor at tier 4 and gun nut tier 4. That sort of happens irrespective of what armor you have. But yes, I have got to go to Covent Garden. I will quick save right here. Covent Garden has come under attack. I did put up all the turrets, yes? I did, yes. But we have to go to Covent Garden so that we can kill everyone attacking the place and then put them in the chummers. And you know, I've got the chummers set up over there. I have a few things in my inventory I should put in. My scrap everything mod. Right, where are they coming from? Oh. There's some of them. Oh, it's a legendary over here. What'd you have on you? Oh! It's big. It's big gun.
You're quite good at this. How many corpses have you looted before?
I mean, I already have one of those, but, okay, there's more around somewhere. One of them just died. I forgot to take in a cigarette as well. Additionally, where is... People call you crazy for choosing survival as your first playthrough, but you like the filling of the water bottle. Oh! There's a water bottle. I do have a mod, actually, in Fallout. A Fallout 4 mod that got ported over to Fallout London. Where is it? Okay, first I'm gonna have an omelette. 2 omelettes. But, it's called Give Me That Bottle. It lets you fill up bottles. Like those random glass empty bottles you find around the wasteland, you get to fill them up now. And then you drink them and it gives you the bottle back. Oh, okay, everything's dead. That's great, that's good. Not quite a water bottle, but you can refill bottles. Yeah, that's a thing on survival. Okay, so that's just a thing that comes in base survival mode, is what you're saying? And you are one of the glitched settlers that isn't working. How unfortunate. Well, at least we're getting some, you know... Some of this is, all being done. Except you can't get the bottles back after drinking them. I see. Yeah, that'd be a difference, then, that was made in the... There's a lot of corpses around here. Right, I need to drag all these to the chummer. Drag... You're stuck. Alright, I'll find like a piece of him, right? And grab it somewhere. Turns the empty bottles into purified waters. Yeah. I mean, the chummers are all over there, and there's not exactly a lot of... Anyways, yeah, now comes the rather tedious process of bringing all these over to the chummers. In fact, I should probably be going to the middle here. These people aren't exactly well armored as either. It's unfortunate. Yep, there we go. The bones and human meat gets put in here. The armor and weapons get put over there. And everything goes into the chummers. Still, good to see all of our turrets are working, at least. Make sure you grab their weapons off them first, actually. Because for some reason those don't come out through the chummers. Pardon me. I'm not sure what Poxbulb is actually used for. I'll have to check. So I'll be taking this one. Oh yes, here's the center, the central market, sort of. You know, I could move all that and just put, like... What would I put here, actually? Something to think about. Not really. Okay. Now, if I can use this piece, right, and shove this in the chummer, that'd be great. If not, there's going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, it is not accepting this piece. I'm going to have to grab his head or something. Why'd you have to get stuck in the ground, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, his head's gone bum. There! For goodness sakes! Finally. And there's more corpses around somewhere, right? Yeah, there's a couple. Did I see one over there? I'll have to double check that. Oh, that's right, because there were the legendaries over here. That's right, that's right. There was this guy who also had a pistol on him. Oh, actually, you know what? Don't... Okay. Leather... What else was there? Ah, that's torn shirt, ragged trousers. Okay. Ooh, a grenade!
I'm dying for a better pair.
Oh, here's one. Hello. Shotgun shell. Shotgun. Oh yeah, that's, well, that's used for something. Oh, there's actually 2 corpses here. Oh, this one's got tickets on him. And, you know, since I've been grabbing all the weapons, I should actually be putting the weapons through here. There's also some of these I need to put in the chammer. Oh, I need to take a gander at that and that, don't I? Ghoul Slayers, which we don't need. We don't need that. I think I wanted to see what that could be made into. Mighty Gun. Molotovs, pool cues. Do I have a service revolver? I know I have some service rifles. Oh, the photon disruptor. That's another thing I want to see about. We've got a Chinese pistol. This might look into using. Don't need that many guns. Temsium goo is a grenade, I'm pretty sure. Trowels, don't need. Vintage rifles I've got. Whoops. Not that one. That one we keep. That one we want to rip the legendary effect off of. Okay. That's some of the weapons in. What other corpses are there around here? There's got to be some more, right? I've not gotten all of them. They've not started despawning already, have they? I wouldn't think so. Bramblers are great. Rubbish Fiend I actually don't need this many of. I didn't plan this out very well. We're going to end up with a lot of, you know, stuff that we don't necessarily need. Oh, but we have apples. We do have apples. And grain. And glucumbers. Oh, and a black bloodleaf. Look at that. You sure that's all of them? Meanwhile, so many tattoos at Sanctuary for so much starch. Yep. Well, you also need corn and mute fruits for it, but yeah. Lots and lots of lots. It seems I have, in fact, gotten all of the corpses. Interesting. Well, I have some razor grain. I'm definitely going to be planting the rest of that at, somewhere. Additionally, let me take a look at the map. So I've got 12 people at Covent Garden, right? Visit Xander. What's that for? Oh, that's like, yeah, he's like an arms dealer or something. But yeah, we've Covent Garden, right? We've Lambeth Walk has 4 people in it already. Vauxhall has nothing. You've got corn out your ears and 30 mute fruit trees at County Crossing. So yeah, you're set. 18 folks at London Bridge. We could set down more there. See, we're going to need a lot of grain. We need a lot of razor grain, more than we have planted right now. In fact, oh, we need more beds. Sleepity sleep bag. We could put a few of those. Main house at Taffington Boathouse. I always put my main house at the Red Rocket Station, but, I mean, main house might be, you know, the wrong word for it, but it's definitely the first house and the one I end up using the most of. Where did I put the sleeping quarters? It wasn't in the middle. That's where all the shopping happens. Oh, was it next to the lavatory? No, that's one of the shops. That's a different shop. That's like going to be the health shop or something. Here's all this, right? Here's the pub. I swear, where was it? Was it here? It was here! I see, I see. Yes, I'll put in a few more. You're primarily using Taffington because it's right next to Boston, which is where most of your missions are. Ah. Good reason as any. Right. And you are not assigned. Well, you're definitely going to start farming. Well, actually, first, let me put down some more grain. Excuse me. Yes, yes, you get your sleep. You're glitched. Oh, there's more grain already. Well, I'm going to grab that. Okay, okay. Now, I definitely want to make more corpse cabbages. Carrots? I mean, what do I really need carrots for? All these fungal tubers, I mean, those can be made into, you know, dirty water, which is good for most cooking. Okay, resources, we need more grain. Resources, food. It's under R for razor grain. Put down one corpse cabbage. You've got to. If I can. Oh, wait. There's a spot. It's probably not a great spot, but it's a spot. Actually, can I move this? No, I can't. Alright. R for razor grain. Razor grain. What happens if I hit the glitch guy? Does he go back to glitch position, or does he start functioning again? I don't know. If I remove his existence points, also known as blood, he may either go back to working or die. Okay, now I've got a bit more grain and another corpse cabbage, which some of them seem to have already been claimed. Oh, there's a couple apple trees that aren't being attended either. And you're another... There's like 3 glitched settlers in this whole settlement. Did I skip the... Where was it? It was all the way down at the other end, I think. Existence points, also known as blood. Yes! I have fun. Anyway, you are going to be farming. Is it worth testing, or just getting in their faces forcing them to move? Well, I can force them to move. Right, now assigned. And hopefully the grain will get assigned also. Oh, everyone's woken up. Anyone unassigned? You! I actually want to make you be, You know what? Where is it? Yeah. We'll have that person in the scrubs. You! You'll be the barber. I would have you be the surgeon, but that doesn't actually increase the happiness at all. Why are all these educated people working here? I mean, it doesn't really matter. They farm all the same. But what's with all the you know, flat caps? Or the... Excuse me? Alright, well, make sure you get your work done at some point, all of you. I need to have someone be the pub. I need local leader rank 2 in order to build any stores. I've got enough ticket collector that I can build the highest rank stores immediately, but, yeah. Alright, well, what do you mean 10 people? We were up to 12. Have we got more glitches? I swear, if that barber ends up glitched... Huh! No, you're just a nobody.
Very classy.
Well, if you get glitched, you go in the chummer. I'm sorry to say, but we don't have time for layabouts. And that has not meaningfully altered the amount of people here.
Big thanks for your help, geezer.
Glad to help out.
Your timing's spot on. I'm just glad we're safe now. Thanks.
Yeah, are you working? You better be working, right?
Go ahead.
Right, you're one of the settlers. I'm taking this apple. Also taking your hat. Let's see here. Here. Everyone seems to be working, except for you, of course. And I can try assigning you, yes? I can try it. I can try commanding you, actually. And you go places, right? Right?
Sure.
And I put you on the grain, and you don't move at all. And I try to update your assignment, and it doesn't work. Oh, that's Arthur. Arthur, don't glitch through the floor. It's bad for your health. You'll go blind doing that. You are also glitched. Very sad to say. But yeah, you're right up next to the razor grain.
Okay.
We can pretend it's assigned, right? One of these apple trees isn't got an assignment to it. And then, let me just double check the grain again. Right, you know what? I'm going to say that's probably good, right? The guy that got chummed, he was nobody. He wasn't an anybody. We can ignore him. But yeah, there's quite a lot in here. Oh, some copper's good, actually. Also got a couple mods I don't need. And you know, while I'm here with all my benches, I'm going to take a look... That's the armor bench. I'm going to take a look at... Where was it? Okay. Charlie's angles. Angel bow. Oh, you need heavy gunner for this one. So this is a heavy bow. Oh, that's interesting. This counts as a heavy weapon. Ooh, that can put it up to a fire rate of 4. My. Rebar bolts don't appear to meaningfully change anything beyond the ammunition type, and crafting rebar bolts is much cheaper, let me just tell you. Allows strength of 7 or more to handle the power bow at reduced capacity. What does that mean? And that's just cosmetic, it looks like. Which I don't know why that's cosmetic. This is a lot of cosmetics. A reflex sight might be very nice. Drawstring. That's nothing. Okay, these are materials. These are all the materials. Trigger press will auto-pull and fire a bolt. Aiming will auto-pull. Trigger press and hold to pull drawstring. Release trigger to fire. And that's... So it's right-click to aim and pull, and trigger to... And this one is right-click to aim, press and hold to pull. I see. That's got a slightly faster fire rate. For some reason, I don't think that's true. And if this did anything, I would absolutely change it, but it doesn't. See, what is the power bow, right? Improved stability and handling. Superior... I mean, I'm just going to put that. You saw someone get a kneecap and minigun, but they had no 5mm ammo because they used that for currency. Shame. Shame every time that happens, isn't it? Yeah, let's actually look at Charlie's guns. So... Yeah, that's the best barrel it can get. Okay. I get rank 4 of gun nuts, and I can make these much better. I don't know what the zoom is for. I mean, there's not going to be a lot of zooming in when I've got guns akimbo, right? Do I just squint and zoom in with my eyes? That would sort of make sense. Do I have any spares? Hold on. I'm sure I've got some spares. I'm also going to clean these off. There is the battle pistol. Well, I got this as high as it goes. So far, yes. Suppressor... Where was it? I also wanted to see... This can go up to 18 damage on a... You can get big drum on it. But yeah, it's just receiver and drum. The handmade smudge can go up to 21, and it uses 9mm ammo. Hold on, it uses 9mm. That's got 40... Well, that's not rapid fire. But then I don't want it on rapid fire, do I? Right? Hold on. But yeah, that would be 38 damage per bullet. That's 38 damage per bullet on like an 80. And this is 21 per bullet on 95. Actually, all these reduce the fire rate by quite a bit. So this would be pretty good if you wanted a wounding weapon, I guess. Oh yeah, the mighty heavy combat shotgun. Well, I'm going to take powerful off of that, right? Swap it out for that one. Oh yeah, the photon disruptor. I want to see what this does. I want to see what that can be done with. And then this... What is that? Deadeye? Oh, actually, that's kind of worthless. Well, then I'm just going to get rid of it then. But let's look at the photon disruptor. Semi or full auto. Full auto can go up to 42 damage with 90 fire rate. 46 damage with 66 fire rate. I see. Barrel. You can really up the damage and range. I think this might be our new laser sniper. Modifier. Ooh. Radiator. Plasma fire. Energy repeater. Which, significant fire rate increase. RT radioscope thermoelectric generator. Increased ammo capacity. So that just increases the ammo capacity. Well, I don't care about that. Put the coil pack. Maximum damage. Maximum damage! Iron sights, alternate iron sights. Glowing sights, alternate glowing sights. Where's long recon or night vision? We'll do recon. Exceptional sighted accuracy, superior recoil, aim and scope is... Okay, so that weighs less. So that's 113, 112, 111, 108.
Ha! Now surely everyone will think twice before attacking us.
And then overcharged capacitor, 96 energy damage. And then... Might just put powerful on there. Two-shot would shoot an additional projectile for not a lot of accuracy loss. Ooh, It doesn't greatly, massively increase. Well, it's a pretty significant increase, but, yeah, I'm gonna put two-shot on this. We've got some gold, some silver. Oh, we need gold. We need, like, a lot of gold. But yeah, there's our photon disruptor. And it is... It does pure energy damage, and the number in the end is bigger than the crude laser. It also shoots a lot faster, let me tell you. Oh, there's my cigarettes. You know, I'm actually going to put the heavy shotgun away. This one. Oh, I also wanted to check, actually, about that 9mm. Glowing sights, suppressor, shoulder stock, carbine. Ooh, rank 4 until I can improve that anymore. I'll just slap powerful on there. This 9mm is mighty powerful. Sorry, that's more of a Texas accent. Heck, buddy, this 9mm is mighty powerful. Yes. Anyways, that's the 9mm pistol. It is worse than the exploding China gun, if only because of the explosions. So then, yeah, put that in. We're not really going to be using that, I think. That's .45. What all do we have that uses .45? So that, Okay, so I actually want to try the battle pistol. No, okay, so the battle pistol does 40 damage, fire rate 55. This is fire rate 6. Huh. But it is a lot of damage. Oh, no, that's .50. 50 calibers. Well, okay. So I think we put this in. That's .32s, which we're using mostly for our vintage smudge. That uses our 303s. It's actually not a huge amount of damage for 303. Well, maybe it is. No, our light machine gun might do more. Like, in terms of, well, No, that's got better per bullet. Ooh. Oh, we don't have a lot of 303s. Heavy machine gun, we've got barely any 5mm. We'll just put that in there for a bit. The Ferryman's Friend, I ought to give this to Archie. I think we're going to be putting... Yeah, we're going to be putting in the crude laser in favor of the photon disruptor. This covert pistol we don't super need. .455, which is different from .45. I see. Do I have anything else that uses .455? I don't think I do. It's just those. Huh. Then, of course, we have the good old blunderbuss. Right. I think that's good. Oh, I wanted to... You're not glitched, are you? Have you glitched? Madam, I assigned you to be a barber. Well, it says it's assigned. Perhaps she's off to do that, then. I'm going to put on some weave. It's going to be a while before we can get armor of 4, so yeah. I'm pretty sure this is just directly better armor. Got fortifying. Handy. I might as well put it on. Gonna wait on that one. Well, could make it dense. Reduced explosive damage. Nah. Right, so this armor, that's got some pretty big numbers on it now that it's been weaved. Can I wear it with the other armor pieces on top of it? Yes. It looks naff, but I can. It doesn't look too naff, actually. Just a bit. Just a smidge, you know, a touch. Actually, you can hardly tell. This is so noisy, this armor. Oh, do I have better weave on this? Huh. And I've definitely got better weave on that. But that one's ugly, actually, in terms of hats. Well, that increases movement speed. This just has bigger big. Right. No, you know what? I'm going to put on the armor-shaped armor. No, I'm not. I'm actually going to go... What am I even thinking? Once I'm done here, I'm going all the way back to the other location. In fact, am I done here? Let me go grab all this. Grab all this. Grab all this. Grab all this. A lot more steel. That's good to have. That's good to have. Oh, some bits have dropped. Yeah, that's the annoying thing. Sometimes bits will just drop.
Under the mysteries of the universe long enough, and they'll hunger to catch you.
Oh, there's a skull.
I know you pride yourself in over-encumbrance, but that is proper rubbish.
Yep. We've lost a couple skulls through the process. Grab all that. Right. You know, that'll still be working when we get back. So. We can go all the way back to Vohol Grove. Actually, first, I'm going to double check. Blueberries, carrots, cheeseweed... Right. Okay, we go back to Vohol Grove. I'm not sure I want to continue drinking this velocity stuff. It's, That weird egg smell just really hit me strongly. As I was drinking it. It's very strange. Okay, well, this is going to go somewhere over this way. Oops. Right. Now, I think the one directly across from the mayor's is going to be the one that's nice, and this one is going to be the one that's a bit naff. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I need a sleep. And these purple windows are always going to irritate me. Hold on. There. Okay. Yeah, structures. Going to be putting up a very nice looking building here. I don't know why this one's called blue when it's very clearly red. Painted white bricks. I think this brick is what will make the, we'll make the diner out of this brick. Although, we could just make a diner. Out of diner blocks. Gonna be honest, this doesn't look great in terms of wall. This painted white at least looks nice. We should put down some floor first. We'll just put down these really cheap steel floors. Don't know why that's snapping there. It's probably because of this. Yeah. Why does it always try to... Why does it always try to be that way? Oh, whatever. Okay. Need to check just exactly how wide this is in the first place. That's the wrong button to press. Okay. I think that should be good. Put in a few more of those. I could make this maybe 4.5 wide. We'd be moving... Yes, we shall. Put down one of those, right? Then we move everything over about 1 square, and then How lengthwards are these? Three, and we need to move it over one. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't make this crooked just now, did I? I think my mouse might have moved slightly. Okay. Alignment check! Looks perfect. Right, now... let's just go ahead and put in some carpet. Okay, we put in the white designer carpet first. This is supposed to connect to floors. Oh, damn, and also blast. It's alright. It's alright. We just need to... It also occurs to me, I could make these out of I could make these out of black steel as well. Are they upside? They are right side up. Oh, I think the stuff I scrapped must have... well, okay. Before I go any further... miscellaneous, floor panels, carpet, light designer. Good, 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 good. And yes, with 3 of these... I don't know why the orientation of the flooring really bothers me so much, but it does. And then this is the same size, yes? So I should be able to plop one of these... wrong button again. Plop one of these down. Okay. Looks good. Yep, okay, same size. Hmm. Again, orientation of the flooring is really going to be a sticking issue for me. So we might as well just swap a couple bits around. Okay, okay. Also, the lighting does appear to be working quite well. It's not quite dark as dark can be out yet, but, oh, you know, let's look in here. Yes, that's much better lighting, I think. The lighting in here looks much better. Have I got lights in here? Yes. We can make better lights, though. Additionally, the one down there is sort of clipping through, I think. Let me just, that ought to do, yes? Still a little blinky down here. You know what, that's fine. We'll just put up some, like, wall sconces somewhere. I shouldn't be thinking about in there right now. I should be thinking about over here. I should be thinking about over here and putting in some lovely carpeting. Okay, so you enter the building, yes? Yes, you enter the building, right? There's going to be, I think... How should we put this? So I think, Because the first floor is just going to be, you know, a big lobby area, right? I'll put a desk. So you enter. The front desk should be just there. That's a good spot for a front desk. Maybe employees only area just here. This will be the first staircase up, I think. And in here we'll have something. Okay, okay, but what it was, what was it? No, it was under brick. Painted white bricks. Might have to put up some different stairs. Eh. Could put a window just there. What would be the point of it, though? No, actually, I think I'll put... I should put something on this little lip here. For decorative purposes. You know, I should also have a back door as well, actually. Yes, we'll put a back door here. There'll be some stairs down. I'll probably put up a no swimming sign. Well, for that, I do need... Let's see. Door. And half wall. I think this one... Well, I'd be looking at it from the outside, wouldn't I? So this one. Let's see. I mean, that works. Well, no, it doesn't. Actually, these stairs don't look very nice. That looks, honestly, a bit boring. Oh, and that just looks about the same. What about... No, that looks ugly. This might be the one we're using over yeah. Right. And then we lower this down a bit. And we bring it towards us. There we are. And let's put another ones over here. Why is that one trying to go backwards? Oh, there we are. Okay. Now we need wallpaper. Oh, that tree is clipping through. Still clipping a little bit. There. Okay, okay. Blocks, wall panels, paper. Okay, good, good. This does work. At least it seems to work. I know the green wallpaper doesn't exactly tessellate cleanly, which is good that we're not going to be using it. We are using up a lot of cloth. I've only just noticed. You know, we're probably going to have to make this floor too high as well. Maybe 1.5. I want to put in a chandelier. Okay, okay. Desk. We need a desk. It's not going to be any of those. Could also put a statue. I don't know, it's a lot of concrete. I'll put statues in at the end. Potentially. That's a nice looking lamp though. But I've already got our lampposts. No, we don't need. Well, actually, if we put a couple like just on either side of these, right? Then that would be a little less useful, though. See, it is a nice lamp, right? But I don't know if it's useful. There's also these. Oh, well, now I have to. Well, now I've got to, actually. Now I've got to put a couple of these really fancy things up so I can put less fancy things on the other one. I can't tell if these even light up the area. I don't think they do. They do look quite nice, yes. And it means we're going to be putting these, somewhat less nice ones over here. Where's desk? Chandelier I want to make. Gonna put one of these down. Just there. Oh, there's also these nice column lights. Might just, put these here. Then I'll put some lights in them somehow. Although, would these look nicer over here? And those could go over there? Ah, so much to think about. Yeah, these lights are not final, alright? We'll just say that. This is not the final lighting possibility. Why do these always want to go backwards? Why do these always want to get put in backwards? Gonna put this down here. There. Right. Let me put this back. Let me put... Yeah. We put this back. Put this back. Great. Good. Now we've actually got some, light, potentially. Okay, okay. Counter. Aren't there other counters in here somewhere? Oh, definitely gonna put up some curtains, though. Now, let's see. Those are a bit thin. We'll do these ones. So we'll have to make this, I think, at least a half taller. Is this desk? Which I don't think snaps. It's a very nice front desk-shaped front desk, but, it sort of fits, but then there's not going to be any space for an employees-only section back there. I should put some fire hoses up. They're not going to have, like, water flowing through them, but perhaps I should. I mean, it's just 3 steel, 3 wood. I can at least see how it looks. And actually doesn't leave any room to get behind. Unfortunate. That is more of a long table for long table things. This I think we'll put at the diner or pub or whatever, what have you. It's a very nice front desk. If we had, you know, a bigger location here, I would put it in. But we don't. Although, actually, if the front desk were there... But then we'd have to put the stairs, like... Hold on. We're just wasting steel and wood here, but, let's see. Then there's space to get behind the front desk. Is that there? You put in... some bits, yeah? When did I last quick save? Then. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna quick save now. Okay. So... we do need to make this place a bit taller. Or I could just shrink the curtains down. Might shrink the curtains down, actually. Might end up being better that way. Okay. Yes. Or, actually a taller ceiling would be very nice. Okay, well, for one thing, the desk is definitely wrong, right? I need to see if these snap. I mean, they snap workshop grid-wise. I could also see what other, Okay, well, I'll see. Does this snap? It doesn't. Oh, actually, no, that was the one. Okay. And yeah, this one doesn't snap to itself. And it's only one direction as well. Okay. Let's do a decorative wood counter. This one with this pattern on. This has to be at least a little further out. Right, okay. I have to be very precise. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm going to. Is this crooked at all? It looks like it's crooked. Please tell me it's not crooked. It looks very slightly crooked. It could be a trick. That's a trick. It could be a trick of the lighting. A trick of the angles. I think it is. I think it's a trick of the angles. No, we're fine. Whew, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, dear. It's just occurred to me I was supposed to make an employees-only area in this little square. So actually, we should get rid of this one. And there's going to be a little door just there. Yes, we'll have a door here. No, wait. Wait, hold on. So you walk inside, yeah? Just here. You walk inside. Just here, there's the desk. Over here is going to be a bit of a waiting room. No, wait. No, it's going to be a ground ballroom. Or it's going to be a grand stairway. Grand stairway going up, and then up again, and then it goes up to the next floor. And then it's a floor, and there'll be stairs over here. Yes. Yes, I think so. Additionally, we do want some counters. We can just sort of put this here. It's sort of the decorative outer part of the corner, isn't it? And let's hope that's not crooked. It's not snapping either. Huh. You'd have thought that would have snapped to itself. It also doesn't snap to the grid either. Oh, well, it snaps there. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be putting a half counter there. So it snaps to what it's meant to snap to only. It looks like it, yes. Except it's not really snapping to... It's being very finicky. Huh. So it does snap the right way round. And then this... Yeah, it snaps on there. Nope, that grabs the whole thing. Okay. Okay, okay. Put it in midair, right? Okay, okay. This drink isn't expired or anything, is it? Doesn't seem to be. And now these aren't snapping for some stupid reason. Oh, boy. Okay, now I think move this over just a smidge. Too small of a smidge. There! Now it looks like a very nice little thing they've got going there. Alright, there's the desk. And then, let's see here. Hmm. Conduit, and then... Oh, that's too long. That's too long. Actually, we'll have the employee area be one small room. There'll be like a filing cabinet, a coffee machine, a little table, and then these two will be where we put the stairs up. Actually, we'll sort of put it, we'll put it a bit centered, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we'll put it like there. Yes, yes. Yeah, the drink may have been stored wrong or exposed to temperature changes one too many times. That is entirely possible, actually, for this. It was purchased at an Amazon warehouse. An Amazon returns warehouse, mind you. So, I'm most likely not going to be drinking any of the others of these. Very unfortunate. Okay, okay. So yes, we need some walls. Some small walls. Let's see here. That would be under structures. Blocks. You would pour them out? I might just toss them. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I did need one of these, yes. Just there. One of those just there. And then we can take this bit of wallpaper, put it there. Does leave us with a spare bit of wallpaper. I'm just going to scrap it for cloth. It should look at least a little nice in there. You know what? We'll have it be this red steel. That's a nice sort of work area, sort of. Also going to be putting this elsewhere. Yes. Okay. Oh, so then actually, where's the conduits? Doesn't poke out through the... It does! It pokes out through the other side! Dreaded unfortunate, that. Could just move this whole mess over a smidge. Actually, I feel like this should go over here, if anything. That way it's just sort of hidden in the wall. Yes, actually, if we do... Yes, so if we do a grand stairway here, right? We'll have the exit door be there. Which, if I'm honest, could also be its own... I'm thinking too much about that. Well, maybe not. But then... Okay, we're gonna need some middle-ish bits. Maybe feed them to a cactus. I don't have a cactus. I don't have a cactus to feed these energy drinks to. So, structures... I'll be honest, that looks like a very good grand staircase. And then another half up. Yes. But then what else is there? That's a bunch of mod stuff, which mostly cars. Oh, a gazebo! That's a tent. It's not a gazebo. That's a weird-looking vase. That's a gazebo! This is a gazebo. And if we've got a gazebo, I'm going to put it somewhere nice-looking. Oh, but this is where we're going to be doing all the farm work, actually, so we won't be putting it there. Oh, that looks like a spot. That's a nice-looking little gazebo, right? Don't know why these are called gazebos. They're clearly tents. Yeah, that looks nice. We can put some chairs in here. Chairs and tables and picnic stuff. And it can be across from the little pub we've got going. Yes, that'll look quite nice. Okay. But I was thinking over here, and I was trying to get, you know. They also have all these vehicles as well. Oh, I could build my own crane. And there's a forklift. Then, of course, there's a nice travel trailer, which could be just a nice, quick building, slap it down. Oh, a street cleaner. Huh. Then, of course, there's the trailers, which are empty. Could be very nice. Open military transport. Buses could also be used as buildings in a scratch. Maybe not this one, it's, you know, half destroyed. Okay, so grand staircase. This is supposed to be railings and stairs. There's no stair. Oh, there's some stairs. That's oh, that's also quite a nice staircase. But this one is too long, actually. No, that's too long. Yeah, that's too long. That's too long of a staircase. Very unfortunate. Okay, so that means we do take... Well, let's also check... I mean, we know concrete stairs aren't going to be good enough. Because those are a bit rough. Let's be honest, they're a smidge rough, aren't they? So yeah, we'll be doing blocks. Widthwise. Can I put this at like a halfway point? Yes? Yes, it looks like it, yes. And then these stairs I don't like the look of. These are too thin, of course. And those just look bad. The paint peeling really takes away from the... Salmon pinkish colored boat. That just sounds bad. Oh, you know what? I should be having outline off so I can check. Yeah, okay, so this concrete sort of blends with the carpet. So we'll be using it. Unless I should have used concrete stairs. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's, Just gonna drop down a quick save here. Could just put up some red painted stairs. It's painted white. Which doesn't really mesh with the flooring. I think the red looks... no, the red stairs don't look that great either. Okay, I guess we'll use high-density concrete steps. Not these ones, though. Ooh, although high density... What about lightweight? Lightweight gray. This one, the metal is a little green. It does sort of blend in better with the floor. Yeah. In fact, I shouldn't really be using white painted brick floors, should I? I should be using lightweight concrete block. Oh, actually, that looks, I'll be honest, this one looks better somehow. Just somehow immediately better. Oh, actually, no. I'm losing concrete here. But no, we should do lightweight, grey, half slab. Just like that. Huh. Yeah, well, I mean, it clips into itself, but, you know what? That's fine. Unless they have a square, they don't. They don't. And now, more wallpaper. Oh, pfft, those don't go in there, you silly goose. You silly moose. Huh. Strange. Right. There's an unseemly little seam halfway up the wall, but there's nothing to be done about that. How did they get dirty already? Yes, isn't that one of life's great questions? Okay. Why are the half walls double-sided? Well, I guess it's because they're using the... You know what? It doesn't matter. Okay, now we need some half stairs. That's into concrete. Lightweight. Grey stairs. Okay, let's put in some roofing first, actually. Should I put in roofing, or... I mean, I'm most likely going to be putting in flooring instead. Let's see. Oh yes, I'm supposed to be putting... You know what, actually... Yeah. Right, okay. Although... No. Okay. Although... I'm being very persnickety about this, but I've got to, you know? This is the fancy land. This is the place for the fancy things. Why are they missing the one that I need? Okay, I'll use this one then. It's not much of a difference. Okay, there's our little power radiator. And then half stairs. I'd swear there were half stairs for this, you know, this. Those go too high, of course. Of course they do. That doesn't go quite high enough. It's also too wide, and this is too tall. Right, warehouse half stairs it is. Well, actually, do they have, they might have wider ones under scaffolding. Yeah... No, that doesn't work for me. And that's too short. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah. Alright, alright. Warehouse stairs. Oh, those are also too short. It's occurred to me, I might have to make this a smidge wider. It's easy enough to pretend. Right. Actually, are the scaffolding stairs are wider, aren't they? They are. Just barely. But that just barely does matter to me. I'm actually starting to think swoosing the place up a smidge is actually not necessarily a great idea. Yeah, I mean, we'd have to shrink the chandelier anyway. Quite significantly, in fact. Gotta think, I think. I think we gotta think about this. So actually, if we do... No. No, 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 no. No. Right, so we don't need these. We're going to be just storing all these. Okay, well, we'll pick that back out later. These we can get rid of. These we shrink. Okay. 80%. That's plenty. Yeah, that's plenty. It's plenty sized. That's actually very good. Which means now we take all these, we put them down a bit. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can just scrap those, actually. Oh, hold on. Gotta make sure all these little patterns are faced the same way. Bit particular about that. Right. Probably going to just need to break that down, actually. Okay. Actually, yes. Where's, Actually, that'll probably do. Wait, can I... Yes, you can walk down those stairs and then up these stairs. Alright, alright. Okay, now we get some more walls. Blocks. Stone. No, brick. Sorry. Painted white brick. Wall. There's gonna be some windows, I think. Oh, actually, how do I want this to be done? So, there'll be a window here, I think. No. Oh dear. That's a good question. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, okay, so... let me think. Because it's gonna be... There's gonna be like a halfway cut off here. Yes? But let me get the carpet out. Okay, you can barely see the seams. You can slightly see the seams. That's not going to be fixed. Very unfortunate. And then a regular designer carpet. They're going to want a lavatory, actually. Ooh. Okay, so I think they'll have perhaps... This room will be the entry and sitting area. They'll have a small bedroom here, and then there'll be a lavatory. Which of these would be good to have as, you know, a lavatory floor? This red paneling is a bit too red. This grey paneling? I think this will work, actually. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for a, maybe not an especially fancy lavatory, but, It's a bit better than using all this ceramic, right? Right. Dark blue? It is grey, but it's sort of a dark blue colour of grey. I don't know, I think it'll work, right? I'd best finish building the... Okay, so actually, if there's going to be a lavatory here, they don't want any windows in the lavatory. At least most people don't. I suppose I shouldn't presume. This is where all the fancy toffs are going to be living. But I have to consider everyone else as well. So yeah, dark grey metal tile. Oh, we've had a level. That's nice. Perhaps, oh, you know what? I shall, I think. I'll put... Yes, I'll put some windows, I think. Well, actually, no. No, I shall put some windows... I think if I put a window at these bits of wall here... And then I think a double window here for the bedroom. They shall have a nice bed that's just there, betwixt a couple of windows. Yes, 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 yes. It'll look nice. Oh, and, let's see. One of these just there. Okay. Now... Oh, we do still need more walls, actually. Ah, that might be the problem, actually. There. Just need to be a little finaglish. Okay. Then I think I shall put in a window. Well, I would put in a window, actually, but that's probably not going to show people, like, oh, this is who's... Although, if I make this all one little area... They don't really need to see who's it. No, you know what? They don't need to see inside the... We'll give them doors that presumably have, you know, what's the word? Keyholes, or looking, peering scopes, whatever they're called. Ooh, the seam there. Okay, you know what? That's alright. We're going to have to replace a bunch of things anyway. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just replace all the bottom pieces with, you know, full walls. Oh, did I? Hold on. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, white wallpaper. That's the wrong side. This is supposed to be over here. Doorways. And then I think we shall have, we shall separate them by floor, I think. Red and then blue. And then red again. Or should we separate it like red and then blue, right? Could be either way. Oh. Hold on. Need to put that there. Make sure this is, you know, a nice hallway. Thinking about it... Could have... Nah, you know what? Nah. I just had a thought and I think I won't follow through with it. Okay. We'll do... let's see, by floor or by... Although, I could just have the blue be the lavatory. But then, no, you don't want wallpaper in your lavatory. No, that would be gross. I will say, it doesn't quite mesh very well with the carpet, though. What other carpets do we have, actually? Because... yeah, there's designer, there's bowling alley carpet, which is, it's not fancy, I'll say that. I think that's what we're going to use on... yeah, we're going to use that all the way over there. Okay, you know what? We'll use red for the wallpaper in here, because it matches the floor paneling, or at least it goes rather well. Oh, I've forgotten to put in a couple of walls. Hold on. Put it there, I think. It's going to be a couple smidges less of rooms in... yes, I think that works. Although... nah. You know what? Nah. Nah. Well, if I move these walls slightly, there'll be a better... No, you know what? No. I don't exactly care enough for that. Oh, I could also put it halfway betwixt. Well, I won't. Okay. Now, where's the wallpaper? Wallpaper. Red. Oh, door, half panel. Yes! Oh, another door, of course. Okay, nice red. One of those. Couple of these. One of them. Put in the carpet. Nice little box. A nice little box. So I'll put like a kitchenette here. There'll be like a sink. It'll be a sink, a stove. Actually, perhaps that panel should be tile. Ooh, maybe. Am I able to place a door frame on a door frame, but only partially? What, you mean like intersect two door frames so that they're the same like, width? I don't think I can, actually. I think I know what you're trying to suggest, and I don't think it works. See, why isn't there a clean blue floor that's shaped like that? That's colored like that. There's nursery, but that's made of plastic. I don't want to use all my plastic. You know, there's white, utility, red, grey, dark, and grating. There's this one as well. Oh goodness, what do we think? Aqua? Or tiled blue? Ho-hum. So, okay, yes, this is the lavatory. This is the bathroom. So which of these walls do you think works better? This solid bluish, which is a bit of a darker blue, or this clean sort of tiled blue? This is very clean. You know, it's clean looking, right? Whereas this is a bit scuff. Yeah, we'll go with tiled. For the poor... we'll do for the poor people's bathroom. We'll do... the other one. I say poor people. It'll just be the one that's not full of fancy toffs. Okay. Oh, we also need to lower this by a bit. Hold on. Oh, actually it does need to be an upper floor, doesn't it? Ah, shucks, that was a waste of concrete then. Oh well. Okay, where's the floor tile? Hold on. Need to put back down the carpet. Right there. And then let's go ahead and put up a bunch more bits of flooring. That'll have to be good. We'll have to call that good. Okay. Flooring goes... oriented this way. I may have the orientation wrong. I do have it wrong. Oh, actually, that's, So it should have 1, 2, and then... Ah, I see. Okay. Just the one. Bit that goes there. Painted white. Walls. Let's see. Okay. Half window, half. Right? Half window, half. So now I need a bunch of half walls. Okay, then it was solid 2 windows. Right. So dual window, and then a bunch of solids. Also, this tree being here. I shall have to move that tree. We'll put it there. Now... Careful of the water. That's the deadly, deadly, deadly water. Perhaps I should put it over by the gazebo. What is the sound? Oh, that's the, that's that generator here. That's the generators making that noise. Yeah, those are running the, water purifiers. 2 of them, at least. Okay, okay. Gotta be honest... The door looking that... it's fine, it's fine. Although, if I turn this into another stairway in... the buildings don't have to be all symmetrical, alright? You enter, there's the wood counter here, right. There's... okay. Go up again. We need some more walls. We are out of concrete! Would you look at that? Well, now I have to do a whole bunch of chems. Oh, I've got a level up, actually. That's not a button for that. Put up my charisma. Could also start taking local leader. I'm going to want to put up shops eventually. And then in a few levels I'll be able to take Gun Nut 4. That'll be quite something, won't it? Won't it quite be something? It will, in fact, quite be something, it will. It will. It won't not, at least. And then Armor of 4 is also level 39. What about Science? Science 4 is level 41. I see. I'm going to take some charisma. Yes. Well, I'm going to take charisma because I'm about to be going and buying a bunch of concrete from some fellows. But first I need a break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Decided to pour out the rest of that energy drink. It was, it just was not good. If I end up... I'm going to try another one some other time, and if that ends up being just not good, then I'm going to throw away the whole case. Okay. Yes, I was, oh yes, I was about to go get some concrete. There is supposed to be like a concrete factory somewhere in this direction. But I'm just going to go to some places where I know there's concrete for sale. First we head to... Nadia's. Oh, for goodness sakes.
Let me show you just what I've learned.
We're getting picked off. It's you or me.
Now we fight. I suppose people do this for fun. As a member of the corpse minority, I see no problem with this.
Hooligans keep attacking Nadia. Where'd she go? Nadia! Oh, and of course there's more of them over there. Right. Where's my gun? Where's my smudge? I'll take a free Brambler. There you are, Nadia. I'll be right with you. You know what? Before I go on a killing spree, I should take a cigarette. You know, before I take a cigarette, I should have some apple pie. And a bit of sauce. And then a cigarette. Excuse me? Where are they?
Let me show you what true pain feels Used to emerging victorious from things. Tremble at the sight of the mountain dead.
There we are.
Successful violent intervention.
Oh. That's right, I've still got my Dexy addiction. Ooh. Ought to get that cleared up. After I've had all the Dexy I have. I'm about to go, you know, shopping, so I'm going to be taking some Dexy anyway. Wasn't there someone in here? They've relocked this gate. Poorly. They've very poorly relocked that gate. Okay. Then the guys up top. Oh yeah, and you. You, of course. Not gonna say no to some shotgun shells. Couple cans. Nice, nice. Oh, it's empty. Only just noticed there's, like, faces on the inside of this. Huh. Can I make Dexy from here? I cannot. What is Dexy, then? Ooh, I've no hub flour. I'm definitely going to need more hub flour. There was this up here. It's locked. It's empty, but it's free experience. Suitcase with bits in. Bed to sleep on. Right. Back to Nadia. Trading post was just through here, yes? Yes. Are there any other bramblers around? I don't think there are. Ooh, look at all that hub flour. Where is Nadia? Can she see me from here? What do you mean, caution? Oh, for goodness sake. Who's over there?
Didn't your mum teach you better?
Seriously, where are you? Have you spawned inside the wall? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. No, you're over here. Okay. Just put some holes in them.
Let me get my pistol.
No, don't bother, Mountbatten.
Some blood got on my seat. I'll need a moment.
Take your time. We'll just be looting.
Pockets. It's where I keep my valuables.
Loot trunk, radiation, beer, a full beer. Huh. What are the odds? What are the odds? Okay, that is most likely all of them, for now, currently, in this location. I've just realised I've not had my corpse cabbage tea. Well, we don't have very many corpse cabbages, so... Okay, random aluminium can was just around, I guess. The odds of a full beer are very low, you'd think. Oh, that's all the hub flour. Okay, well, that's all your hub flour gone. Right shame that. Complete mystery where it's got to. Okay. Make sure there's no other bramblers around, right? I don't even know. I think there was supposed to be, like, more than one. I found the one. That's enough for me. What we really need is grain. We need grain so we can turn bramblers into pie. Alright. Begin the charisma ring. First off, charisma apparel. Then, let's see. I'll have a cider. I'll also have a cigarette. An extra cigarette. Clarity vision for the purchasing power. 1 unit of Dexy. And that's just more beer. Focus is less charisma. That's a lot of health, actually. Goulash. There's the glowleaf tea. I keep forgetting to take all of my intelligence. Oh well. Hard cider, which is agility and endurance. I'll have a stout, you know what? That doesn't matter to me. Hey, Crumble is 2 agility, 2 perception. I mean, 4 special points from a Pear Crumble. That's actually quite a lot. But that's better for, you know, VATS builds, I think. Pot of tea. Pretty sure that lasts for like a minute. There's regular tea. I'll have one of them. Nadia,
How can I help you?
I'm going to purchase all of your concrete.
Take a look.
I've just recalled I don't actually have much in terms of sellables. I've junk. I've a lot of junk. And some bits. Let me just also make sure there's nothing interesting in... Ooh! Ooh! Gauss rifle! That's a very good gun! Oh, I want the Gauss rifle! There's also a power fist, but I'm not doing a power fist build. I'm taking the Gauss rifle. I'm getting it. Alright? Oh, you're selling Clarity Vision. Well, that'll save me at least a bit of money. So. Glowleaf Gin is 3 agility. Look at that. Well, I'm even looking at your... Yeah, I need your junk. Give me your cement. Give me your solitary units of concrete. I also need some copper. Oh, copper is right expensive. I need the copper. I do have, actually, some things to sell. I do already have one of these. That's not really a very good gun. Could sell all these Molotovs. Couple tire irons. Hatchets are actually rather expensive. Huh. This little handmade smudge, I think, has some usage. No, it's using 9mm. I don't need it. Apparel, I can sell this fedora. Cage armor is expensive, worth a fair bit. Oh, a chameleon piece. Huh. I've already got a clean black and striped suit. Already got a clean suit, so... And then might sell you, I do have some human meat, don't I? Okay, well that means I can take back, and that'll do. Right.
Farewell.
Okay, now I need to make it all the way back to Biv the Spiv. And if I fast travel, yeah, I will run out of, something. So I need to run to Biv the Spiv, and I need to run right quick. Way. I need more bacon. You know what I need more? More omelets.
If Mickey swipes my drink again, I swear I'll swipe his head.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Where's Biv? Biv, you old such and such, where are you? I need to buy all your concrete. Where is that such and such? There he is!
Gov, you want to see what Biv the Spiv has in store today?
Stop drawing, Biv! I'm on a time limit!
Only the finest.
Got 1 concrete, 1 bag cement. Huh, an industrial-sized jar of pomade. Empty, but still. Concrete, concrete. Sell you some things. Where's my human meat? I could also buy all your copper.
Hello again, Gov. You want to see what bid the Spiv has in store today?
Might as well.
Only the finest, Gov.
He's also got a military ammo bag on him. Okay, okay. Get the copper. Get the military ammo bag. Then find the human meat. Right. That's a bit more concrete for us. That'll be what? 120? No. That'll be about 700. Probably. I think. Okay, now back to the construction site. And all my chems are going to wear off. It's going to go poof, and it's all going to go away. What all addictions do I have? Just Dexy and cigarettes. Oh no, I've still... It's a... Well, I'm sure I've got a cigarette addiction, but I've got a cigarette going. Hello? I must have forgot to put this somewhere. Well, that's good, because it means I'll be able to put it, you know, over in this sort of direction. Ah, yes, yes. I'll go ahead and put in some concrete. So, it was more than 700. I'm not sure exactly how much concrete I ended up having to work with, but now we have about 700 left. Well, actually... Now, we have about 700 left. Let me just double check, actually, down here. Yes. So we'll have the bog be there. Yeah, we'll have the bog here, bathtub here. We'll have a sink just here, and a mirror. We'll have a tall mirror here. We'll have the bath there next to the bog. Then there'll be a sink here, and I think a cabinet or a hamper or something. A clothing hamper. Ah, you've returned, in chat. Good. We just got back from purchasing a large amount of concrete. Thankfully, we did not get addicted to any more chems. But we still have our Dexy addiction. Oh, I've just recalled as well, I need to put back on all of my intelligence apparel. Ah, my cigarette's worn off. Right. Oh yes, wallpaper now. Wallpaper white. We're actually running low on cloth as well. Suppose that's what happens when you use so much wallpaper. Okay, I need to put up some railings as well. Thankfully, we're not going to be running out of steel anytime soon. And then designer carpeting. Oh, no. This is the designer carpeting that goes into here. Although, actually, I think I was going to have a kitchen... This was going to be like a little kitchenette area that's going to have a tile flooring. Yes. Hmm. I'll just pop that down. Nice bit of clean wood floor. Ah, speaking of floor, metal, grey. Very good. And we are now out of cloth. Well, well, very well, well, well. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more spepples. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to start putting up ceiling. And then, oh yes, yes, we do need a floor, upper floor. Hmm. Okay, well, that's, what, 3 floors and 4 apartments? We're at the point where we need to go out questing. For cloth, if nothing else. No, you know what, I've got concrete, I might as well build the, walls. Might as well build a few walls. Ah, you can jump out these windows. You shouldn't. But you could, in theory. Painted white wall. Actually, what was it? It was... No, that's right, that's right. Well, it's block, Windows, block. Block, Windows, block. So it's block, 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 block. Block here and here. Then one there and one there. I don't even know if I've got the those the right way around. Oh, whatever. Thankfully, you know, this pattern is good enough that you don't need to think about it that hard. There we are. Right, well. That's the nice building sort of taken care of. A little. Then there's this building here, which... It occurs to me, perhaps I should make this place wheelchair accessible. I've got 2, 3, and 4 floor elevators. Ah. Perhaps I move it to the side. Yes, yes. Make the place wheelchair accessible, technically. So that should technically be the final floor then, shouldn't it? Right. Bottom floor, 1, 2, 3 levels of apartment. Unless I want to build another, and I suppose I could put... Careful of the water. Careful of the water. Right, because... It's certainly an idea. I mean, is 4 stories enough? It's only going to be... It's only going to be 6 bedrooms. I feel like we should... I feel like we can do better than that. I think one final floor, yes? There's only, you know, 2, 3, 4 floors of elevator. I could have a final floor, right? And that'll be the roof access area. And I could have a sign on this way saying roof access. Or, alternatively... What would the alternatively be? Because I could... Okay, okay. So we've got all that, yeah? Put in some window frames. These are the nicest looking ones, I think. Ooh. It's possible that I have, in fact, put all these the wrong way round. No, I'm going to pretend that's not true. Because I don't want to have to re-majigger all of these walls, you know? Yeah. You know, careful of the water, careful of the water. Might as well just hook that up. Oh, that's not enough power. Duh. Hmm. There we are. We don't really need these generators anymore. On account of we have our power station over there. You know what I've not done? I've not put up any defences. You know what I'm going to do first? I'm going to put up some furniture. So we've got that. You know what? If they had better grand staircases, I would be using them. Oh, I am probably going to have to, encase this on all sides by brick, just to make it look better. I'll start with the opposite end, just to make sure no one walks off. Oh, actually, you need to be able to see the window button, don't you? Not the window button, the elevator button. You need to be able to see this button here. There will be a lot of colonists in this place, is for sure. Well, probably. I'll have to put down, you know, some things. Actually, no. We don't want to make that out of brick, do we? We're going to make that out of posts. Yes, that looks, well, it looks supported, which is the important thing. Ah, okay. There is something we need to put, just there. We'll put in those because it sort of looks better, I think. And you don't need to put it there. Good. Right. That is a functioning elevator. It is indeed. Now, there's nothing to stop someone falling off it, besides, nav mesh, I guess. But, I don't know how to hook up, like, a powered elevator door, so suppose that's it, then. Unless there's... Would it be under, Yeah, no, it's just the doors. Will the NPCs use it? Most likely not. I almost certainly they won't. But it is there, in case we need anyone with wheelchair access, I guess. Additionally, I do want to put some paneling in there. Ooh, glossy white. That does look like a nice elevator exterior. There's also... No, well, that one's just a little less glossy. That one doesn't quite work. Orange is ugly. Very ugly. Although, does it sort of fit with the... It doesn't. It doesn't. Right. There's also this cream... That's filthy. That is absolutely filthy. Brushed metal is... It's very industrial. It's a bit scuffed, though. Right, glossy white it is, then. There we are. Nice, notable elevator. Nice and clean looking, I should say. I mean, the elevator itself looks pretty scuffed. But it works, and that's what's important. I was going to put some beds in. What was I just doing? Okay, okay. It is now furniture time. Oh, here's all the modded tables. Suppose I'll put up some tables over here, right? Well, hold on. So there's going to be some nice seating, right? It's going to be a table or two. I think I'll put a table here. Ooh, that takes cloth. Okay, makes sense. Hmm. Ah, we need lots of cloth. Of course we're going to need cloth for the chairs, you silly goose. You absolute silly man. I mean, there are these nice wooden chairs. Actually, that's a very nice wooden chair. Oh, I see. These must be some of the chairs they use in Camelot. They've got the dragon design on them. In this chair, these chairs, I should say. Hmm. Which of these looks most like an office chair? This one? This one, yes. There's also this vault office chair. And a bunch of those chairs. They all require cloth. Wood benches. Diner booths. Oh, stadium chairs, I see. Classic wooden one? That's not... That's, this one? Yeah, I'll do this one. It sort of matches the aesthetic a bit better. Alright. I need to put in more seating, but that requires cloth. Oh, I'm not going to be able to put beds in, am I? Okay, well, there's an easy fix for that. We go over to the armor disassembler. And then we put in... bunch of these things. Raider bits, ramshackle helmet, which is an odd-looking helmet. Riot police chest. That's a unique... Well, it's not unique, but it's a different. Road leathers, that'll have some cloth in. Oh, we've a full set of... Well, not a full set, but we've most of a set of trapper armor. Look at that. Ah, it does in fact need power. Alright. Just put it here. Right, that'll output a bunch of things, some of which will be cloth. Suppose I'll start building this then. Not wood in the city. This one I'm going to make out of red brick. I don't know why they think that's blue. It's not. It's also federal red. Which of these looks most like those reds over there? We'll do brownstone. This is, it's more of a brown, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this one. It's sort of a brownish red. Ah, I see. What if I just didn't have a doorway opening and instead had like a crossbeam or two? Yeah. What other back exit be from some stairs here? It's occurred to me I do want some windows. That doesn't quite work as a crossbeam for that. Perhaps it does. It seems pretty exact, actually. It's a shame there's no half doorways, you know? You'd think there would, what with them having half walls and half window. There's no half windows. No, there are. There's half windows. There's no half doorways there. Actually, no, I could do. I could put this there, and then move it over. And then... we're going to be putting wallpaper down in here, so... I almost feel like, you know... This whole thing is really using up too much space, if I'm honest. Because we're not going to be using all that. I feel like maybe I should actually take that, plonk it down here. And then probably take in a bunch of these walls. And these ones will be mesh floors. Actually, why am I doing these in mesh? It's just a waste of steel. We'll be doing them in regular old steel. And by regular, I mean black steel. But still, pretty ordinary otherwise. Though actually... probably best to actually do some, stairs instead. Yeah. So then I'll have space for, I think, 4... Yeah. 4... No. 3 rooms and a lavatory per floor. Actually, I could put the lavatory here. Yes. So blocks, bricks, brownstone, blue. Yes, okay. Though actually... You can barely tell this one. Oh, you know, these windows aren't actually going to be looking at anything, are they? Well, you know what? That just proves that whoever takes those rooms does not have very good... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll put the windows in the back. I'm gonna have to rearrange that whole thing to put the windows in the back. No, you don't want the windows in the back. That's where the lavatory is. Oh well. I guess these guys will have a lovely view of the poor people's walls. Okay, okay. You're up. And I suppose we just put in some solid walls. Place a picture on the wall. Possible. I could put some advertisements. Good enough. And then miscellaneous blocks, brick, brown, blah, blue, bloppity blop. This is off-center, or off... It's off. Right? There. I think I've got these backwards again. That looks marginally better. Oh, this is off now. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I think this one will be the lavatory. So I'm going to go ahead and put these wall panels in here. Oh, that means we actually don't want this one to have to have a window. Oh! Drat and blast. These are actually supposed to be halfway down these walls. There we go. Goodness. All right. Oh, that's mismatched. It's horrible. It's off. It's ah! Sorry, that's what I meant to press. There. Don't do this to me. Come on. There. Yes, this is the house for the less well-off. The unwealthed, one may call them. There we are. Okay, okay. Right, yes, the dip is going on the outside. Good, good. Go ahead and put that there. Actually, would it look better on this side? Doesn't quite, but maybe slightly. Phew. Alright. I might not even put carpet down beyond on the bottom floor, actually. Might just have this be dirty wood flooring. Starting to run low on concrete again. What are the odds? Well, the odds are quite good, actually. Might put an elevator on this one also. Oh, that's right. I've got my acrobat's gear on. I'm immune to fall damage. Haha, haha. I experienced that video game falling sensation for a moment there. Ah, that is off. Oh, I can't even grab the tree from up here. Yes, I can. We'll just put that out of the way, alright? We'll figure out where to put that later. And we've run out of concrete again! What an occasion! Right, we've got a couple floors, right? We've got one floor. You know what? That's fine. We just put down some more flooring. Right. One of these. One of those. And it's starting to get foggy out. Well, you know what? I can... No, I've no cloth. One moment. Hold on. Right. Okay. I probably should move the electrical over to this small shack area and have this significantly larger portion here be a restaurant. You know, at least that looks okay so far. I mean, that up there, sure, but this bit here looks fine. Right? That looks like the front of a building. Maybe it doesn't have trim, but we don't need trim. Like, look at that building over there. That building doesn't have any trim. No, we'll be fine. Oh, that's the whoopsie. Hold on, what just fell over? Oh, okay. That's what just fell over. Okay, this is also... Okay. Where was I? I was headed to the chumming machine. Where was that? I'd put it... Ooh, there's some bits clipping through. It doesn't seem to do it at... It only seems to do it from a distance, so it's probably like a rendering thing. Okay. 76 more bits of cloth. Good. Well, now I can do some more wallpapering, then. And carpeting. Carpeting's also quite important. Also going to store those, because I'm going to swap them. Floor panel... wood... clean. Clean wood floor. And then... dark designer carpet. Put down 2 of those. Two more each. Light designer carpeting goes here, 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 here. Oh! Okay, well, that was my own fault. It's occurred to me, I could actually make this... Yes... It might even look a bit better. Well, that's consideration for another time. I would move this back out over there, and this would move over, and then... Yeah. I would turn the entire elevator to the side. And you'd enter from the side. And there you'd walk through here, there'd be elevators, and you'd go ding. Huh. And then on the final floor, there'd be an elevator just here. That would go the other side. Yes, yes, yes. Is this the last floor, or am I going gravel style higher? Well, unfortunately, I mean, I could absolutely build up to a theoretical ceiling, right? I'm not going to, though. I think 4 floors plus a roof is enough. 4 plus roof, that's enough. That's enough for me. Also, we've nearly run out of cloth again. Just putting on the carpeting. Grant you, I did waste about 9 bits of carpet, maybe 12. So, it's just unfortunate, that. Oh. Yes, dratted unfortunate. Ah, yeah, right shame, that. Suppose we'll put up some metal tiles. Actually, I think we're about to end the stream. It's nearly to the hour. We are, in fact, nearly to the hour. I think once I'm done with this, we'll start wrapping up. Oh, you know what I got all that cloth so I could make beds! Not carpet! I'm just being stupid again. I will put down some floor paneling, right? Yeah, in that case, in case you're not there when I get back, I'll see you next time. It's been fun. It has been fun. But yeah, most likely I won't be here in 10 minutes. Oh, there's a bit of wall missing there. Hold on. Do I have a bit of half wall? I do not. Yes, I do. Okay. I've got the skeleton here. I think what I'll do is I'll put dark slats, right? Dark wood inside the rooms. Lighter wood outside the rooms. So hold on, that's that. So yeah, we'll do dark wood, I think. Although, actually, We could do dark wood on the interiors, and then we'll do, like, metal floor paneling. Grating? Oh, that's just that floor panel as a panel instead of a... You see. No, not that one. Dark. That's too dark, I think. Grey, red, white, utility? Hmm... Okay, you know what? I think we'll do dark metal in the hallways. And then inside the rooms... Oh, first of all, we do need grey paneling for the lavatory. Oh, and a bit of wall panel there. Not clean blue, where was it? Aqua. Of course. Of course I'm doing this wrong. Of course I've done the whole thing wrong. Okay. Now we can put on this single bit of wall panel. There we are. Right, that'll be the lavatory for the first floor of apartments. 3 people will have to share. And that brings us just about to the hour. I think for the last bits, I'll put on some defense. Ooh. I think I want to put a cannon on the top of... I'll put a cannon up here. That connects over there. We have one turret. Put on some more turrets. Oh, there's a level. And, there's a guy over there. Oh, I think that's that ghoul child that sells medicine. Don't know if this would be a shotgun turret. Connect up all the lights. Yes, that looks good to me. Oh. There should absolutely be power going to this. Nice shotgun right there, in case anyone comes through this. Got a couple turrets there, a couple turrets there. Got a cannon. Actually, we should probably put the cannon atop there. You know, we can put multiple cannons. We can have multiple cannons. Actually, we should have this, that one be the missile turret, perhaps. Okay, nice missile turret up at the top, overlooking the land. And a couple more regular old turrets. It is cold outside. Well, you returning has just reminded me that we are at the end of this stream. we got a bit of things done. You know, we put some lighting up. We got some more of the shells done. We need more concrete, and that's going to take a lot of chems. Oh, we did level up. I think I'll take more intelligence training, actually. That orange building in the background. That one? Yes, well, it's a bit outside my remit, unfortunately. The buck stops here, as 'twere. Still, I put up some turrets. So, those turret stations that I decided to make are up and running. Speaking of up and running, I was going to put down some stairs, but after that we are going to end this. Actually, I should probably just take one of these and put them like this. Have I set up for peeps to start coming, or are we not there? We're not there yet. We've only 2 beds. We've exactly 2 sleeping places. And, I need to actually put some beds in the apartments, you know? Furnish them a bit. But, with no... Yeah, we've no cloth. We've no cloth to make beds, so... Oh, that's off-center. Is it? It is, very slightly. I should move this. But, yeah, we need to set up a roof. Well, I mean, yeah, we need to set up the roof area. We need to finish building that building, right? There's much to do. Very nice large city-style buildings. That's true, that's true. Oh, and we need to redo this entire structure and move it over to here. And I also need more conduit stuff to make more, conduits. Probably not for over here. This is a 2-story building, and we've got conduits in the right spots. One here, and... I think maybe one over there? I don't know. Well, there's one there. Yeah, we've got, like, 2 or so conduits for here, lighting up the place. But yes, that brings us... Oh, goodness. Where does the time go? That brings us to the end of the stream. We've had a fair number of... Yeah, we need to do a lot of looting. I think next time, I'm going to try and go over in this sort of direction. Because somewhere over right about here-ish is a concrete factory. Which I'm pretty sure is full of concrete. I also need to go visit What's-His-Face and check out the weapons he sells, but, that's for later. For now, we will be ending the stream. We'll be back on Wednesday, building more of this. Goodness is... Well, you know what? We won't be building more of this. No, we'll be back Wednesday. We'll be going out, and we'll be doing things to hopefully get some loot. But until then, that is going to be the end. Till then, that's going to be the end of this here, stream. I'll be back on Wednesday. Do plan more Fallout London. That'll be fun. Till then, bye. Bye all. See you.